cream. And let me point. The cream. The cream. Oh, the cream. The cream. The cream. The cream.
Hello, welcome all back. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Love you too, Kim. I was about to do that. Aw, Draco, are you sad that you weren't the first to cream on me? Aw. Creamy Alfredo sauce? Fuck yeah. If you Baby, let him know I loves him, and he knows he already, but yes. Yes, I was talking to him earlier. Oh. There we are. We're playing. I don't know if we're streaming. Like, I don't know if he and I are gonna be streaming it tomorrow. But me and Zombie are planning to do probably just chill and have our own Minecraft server and chill. While I don't know. Y'all try to burn down mine, I guess. In a good way, though. In a good way. But yes. Welcome back to. I think we're almost done. Also, I'm gonna say this now for YouTube, but the last episode, or the last video, or the last stream accidentally got deleted because Luna jumped on my keyboard. I immediately thought that I had 2 saved streams, and I accidentally deleted the one that was broadcasting. I'm still surprised that a clip was even made and kept. Repped, yeah. But anyway, we're towards the end. I'm assuming. Chiaki is dead. And we're about to leave the island. I had to have a moment there. You know, I have to pay respects. But other than that, yeah. And I don't, oh, right, we're supposed to be taking a test, and a part of me wonders if we're gonna get fucking murdered. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Please. Can this click like a normal visual novel? Not with the mouse, with the keyboard? Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Big Cat? Oh, right! We somehow... Oh, there was so much fuckery. Like, it was like chapter 0, and then we were playing as some character who basically was talking down Nagato. And also, Nagato has somebody's hand? Okay, I sleep now. Love you lots. Love you too, Kim. Yes. Get plenty of sleep. And now we're somehow back at the school. I don't know what's happening, but we'll just fuck around and find out. None of that matters. What important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we've never chose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just go ahead and go for now. I don't remember that.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is this idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
That's how she survived, though, surprisingly. She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
She really has no thoughts, head empty. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
right.
Maybe. We don't know. This is Monokuma. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kane really took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue, what will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Yeah, to yourself, because you're a fucking child. Kazuchi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Hello, Jerry, how's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Just a bit more, and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my peaceful everyday life. Cat. Hello, cat. Luna's like, I am also here. The only thing we can do in advance is to advance towards hope. Even though I don't understand, and that's a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going home. There. What do you mean? Cat, I have left keep space. There is a leak in my shower. Oh. This wasn't bad. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
Huh. Probably just have to tighten something there. Sorry, I had to pee. Okay. Why do I need to be told this? I'm sorry, I'm not one of those VTubers that have a piss kink. Sorry. Game is a bit loud. That's my mic that I'm turning down. God damn it. Shower. What? You fucking what me? Let me turn my mic up. Luna, stop scratching my thing. Thank you. Pet the heck out of you. Huh? That's weird. The hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. No, you don't say. Is this Monokuma's doing? No, I think we're in the Matrix and the simulation is dying. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps going over and over. Oh, he's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There is no way this will make me back down. You see these glitches and you don't have a cause of self-preservation? No? No? That's fine, same here. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? If an invisible wall had been erected to limit our movements.
I am concerned.
Erected. Is it just me? I hate when reality glitches. Yeah. Kind of a shame, huh? You know,
I am concerned.
it happens. They can't keep the servers up all the time. But like, if this was an RPG, why did I get the worst stats? And the worst why is things like this the way they are? Hello, gaming father, how are you doing? That looks like an ending hallway. That's a cat trying to get attention. The cream. Oh my god. I think I should show you guys tomorrow. Or maybe I'll post it in the Discord. But, the Zombie's husband. Hello. How's it going? Been a while. It has. How are you? Is this a dojo? But a friend, is the Zombie's husband. They told me about stream loots, which basically means I can make my own, like, being a nerd and also someone who's creative. It was like, you can make your own card games. And they were kind of showing me, like, some of the stuff that they can, like, you can do. And I'm like, oh. And I made probably... So if you guys never played the gacha game Love Live, I'm sorry you won't recognize the cards, but like, let's just say Randy Savage in like a kind of cutesy aesthetic looking card is the best creation I have made. It won't be activated yet because I need to make more cards, but like, I know what I'm hyperfixating on this week besides doing comms and figuring out what to do with my life, but you know, it'd be like that. Sorry I haven't stopped by, I've been busy, just haven't been watching any Twitch. Someone wants to fly the drone, BRB. No worries. That's fair, it happens. It's, full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it is a mistake to expect the island of this building, or inside to make any sense. Okay. Macho madness! It's so good. So good. So as per my dumbass, I am making the base set. And that will be the things you can use with either channel points or these cards. Which I think would be great. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Game designers, you good? What am I saying? Oh, hi, Danny. Hold on. I also have Chunky Cat in the way. Move Mike away from Chunky Cat. Ara. Oop. And broke myself. Let's go. What am I saying? I love the what am I saying? Like, dude. Bruh. It's okay, Lee. Bonk. Hey, I was trying, okay? It's not the best. What is this? Oh. Numbo. Fog. Is cute. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on open like this? Well, let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you might ask? It depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really wanted to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Well, it's not bad. Very early 2000s. or 20, yeah, no, it's 2000s. I picked up the manga up the floor and started flipping through the pages. It is an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of the alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both the educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from the decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, a reserve department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge for looking after reserve department. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. How are you, by the way? I'm pretty good. I've been busy, I've been looking for places, I've been working on some stuff that has to get done, or I've been like, ooh, this seems interesting to do, let me work on this instead. Yes, how are you? Oh, finally Draco creams me. It's only been 19 minutes, damn. Sorry. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy has received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the fact, why must you? With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, the most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. I explains fuck all. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, there's phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. Oh. Yes. No comment. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you're part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Sometimes. Not all the time. That's... It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. And it is his coping mechanism. Now that you pointed out, Monokuma, that is kind of his coping mechanism to things he didn't want to learn. Well, that's expected of the Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the fuck? Why is that a truth bullet? What? Okay. Or may help it. Map developers. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? I respect the wall breaking. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them have a traditional looking wooden block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I thought those were taped on, but no, I forgot. Some of these are 2D. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Okay, well, I guess we got what we came for. Let's see. So not the dojo. Hi.
What's going on?
This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go. It's like some rule breaking enforced, or some rule is being enforced for no reason. Did we find out who killed the crazy guy? Yeah, so it was so the whole Jer, he filled one of the bottles of so there were a bunch of like these fire grenades. Basically you throw them and they help extinguish the fire. For some reason he decided to do this elaborate thing of tying himself up, sticking a fucking spear above him, stabbing himself in the leg, and then using a teddy bear to stab himself in the hand. I do not know why he did this. I'm guessing that's just Nagato and like the flair of dying. Cause like the whole thing was just like, what the fuck? Anyway, he filled one of these things with a poison that as soon as it hits water becomes a gas. Oh no, as soon as it hits air, it becomes a gas. And he breathes it in, dies. All because he's betting on his luck that the person who is the traitor will be the one to throw it and that they have to find it out. And the whole ordeal was made so that the traitor could win and everyone else would lose, meaning that the traitor, who ended up being Chi, or Chikai, the ultimate gamer, threw the bottle. For some fucking reason, this pans out, we find out the whole fucking thing, and it's just like, okay, so in the end, he really did make it a suicide. But like also, with 50 extra steps that somehow leads to it making a murder, that makes no sense. And then reality started breaking, so you know, maybe that was the beginning of everything just like busting. And he did what? Yeah, no, that's what I said is exactly what he did. He tied himself to the pillars. He tied a spear above his stomach and held it in one hand. Then stabbed himself multiple times in the arm and the leg, both his thighs actually. And then with his free hand, the one he didn't tie up, he used a bear to prop up a knife, then slam his hand onto said knife, and then waited, because beforehand he had stacked a bunch of like, he stacked a bunch of Monokuma cutouts so that when the door was opened, they would all domino effect over and push over a lighter, which ignited the curtain he was behind, so everybody would run out and get the only firefighting supplies, which were these fire grenades, which he had filled one of them up with poison, because that poison, when hit with air, turned into a gas, which filled his lungs when it was thrown by someone. And then as soon as the sprinklers turn on, it would basically get rid of the poison, because the same poison, although turned into a gas when it hit air, would immediately dissipate and become useless when hit by water. So, this is his entire elaborate, very fucking elaborate plan in hopes that the traitor, the one person who is working for the Future Foundation, would throw the bottle, and that bottle would be technically, the person who threw it would technically be the one who threw the murder weapon, which is what killed him. So instead of being a suicide, it ended up being a murder? In the eyes of Monokuma, it was a murder. In the eyes of what a normal person would think, it is a very staged and elaborate suicide. Yeah, me explaining it does not make any sense, and unfortunately that VOD is gone. Mainly due to me panicking because Luna was like, hey, we're gonna stop the stream and make you think that everything is going fucky. And even that was just a lot to get through. My brain is still processing even what I just said. It hurts. I can't think anymore. Let's get... And, yeah. Although Chi's death was very interesting, but I am very upset that, you know... Because it was like, damn, I don't think she was bad. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. You're the second person to say that. Oh yeah, this is the bloody classroom. Everything hurts. Oh, guess not. Do I have to just look for, like, all the books? This is another manga, lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, A Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura by Monokuma. All of these mangas have been made by Monokuma. It's like, Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end here. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, Chapter 6? Yep. How's it going, Akai? How are you? Who is Izuru? I'm going to assume it's the guy on the cover. I have no idea. And yeah, we're almost done. It's been a shit show. I'm still trying to process the bullshit of the last trial, but it be like that sometimes. A certain student began working in secret to use this incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied on how they had been treated. I cried my eyes out at the end of Chapter 5. It was pretty upsetting. I kind of got a bit upset I couldn't get as upset though because the trial, I just, how do you process that and then just be like, and yeah, one of the characters that was pretty cool, you may have liked a little bit. Yeah, no, they're the ones that did it for the bullshit. Chikai is my number one across all of Danganronpa. Ibuki was mine, but she was gone too soon. But then again, I know exactly how she would feel if she had to deal with the bullshit of that last one. Ibuki, my beloved, I know. I was warming up to Chikai though, because it was like, yeah, no, you know a lot of stuff. She's my number 2 in this game. Mikan was my number 2. Chi and Akane are kind of my number 3. Because it's like, okay, well, you guys are the last to live. But also, like, I'm slowly getting to know, like, if I were to play this again just to go through, like, all the routes, I would, like, because I already did Ibuki and Mikan, I'd be like, alright, we're gonna go and do Chi and Akane. I miss Celeste. Oh my god. Mikan dropped off my list because of what she did to Ibuki. I mean, she kinda... That's right. Anyway. She... Like, I was kind of upset, but like... I mean, her whole thing was bullshit and she could have been caught easily, but like, she also did the game a favor by killing Banana. I got lucky with DR1. My favorite was Kigiri. I actually really liked Kigiri. I didn't really max out anyone though, because I was doing chat suggestion of Celeste. But other than that, yeah, I didn't... Kigiri and Celeste were probably were like at the top for those. And it was like, oh shit, okay, well, Kigiri's here and alive. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, okay. Eventually that incident will lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa /0. Okay. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. And it's back. Welcome back, Gaming Father. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagato mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. Go away. Leave. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. At least you can put on your resume you went to the school. That's all capitalism really cares about, is what school you went to. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. A violin. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the... Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Probably Junko. This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. There's so many things. Yes. Ow! My cat just clawed the back of my leg like, hey! Pay fucking attention. Ow. 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 She's like, play with me! Probably gonna go. Never. We'll find him. I mean, if she was called the Ultimate Despair, and this dude's called the Ultimate Hope, and this dude is going around treating this school like it's an American school, cat-cam where I have to open things and leg things, and it will be bad because I'm not using OBS. It's pain. Also, she's not here right now. I think she's munching on a twist tie. And not like eating it. She just likes to play with them. Oh, you're good, Jer. And now she has found the chicken I left for her. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. No. I remember this room. Oh, yep. Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Has he not... That's where we keep the bodies. I remember that they called this the biology room, and it's just like... Yeah, this is where we dissect the corpses. I mean, the students, I mean... Yeah, same shit. Does this monitor serve as a purpose of monitors on the island? If so, this would be Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Well, you see... Surveillance camera? Why is surveillance camera? Seen movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, right? But it's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. Why do I feel like we're not playing Hajime anymore? We're literally playing Monokuma critiquing his own game. Yes, no worries. Because that's what it feels like. Like, yes. Yeah, this looks like shit. Maybe they shouldn't have done this in the game. It's like, I am Hajime Hinata. That's what he tells himself at night. What am I thinking? What am I You were realizing this now that you were breaking the fourth wall? Okay. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You know, saying this out loud, it's either the most funnest or the most painful way. Like, I feel like there's too many words, but also not enough words. I'm waiting for it to play, and I don't know if it's playing. If it is, it's very quiet. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's like, I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. I think it was too quiet. Shit. Would have been great. It would have. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what is the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. If it played to go with that manga, oh my god. The emotional damage. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Hey, Nagato. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Work at 6. No worries, gaming father. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you around. And yes, get plenty of rest. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in a horrifying incident. It low-key kind of looks like Junji Ito. Like, kind of, but not really. It's like they tried. But also, No. An incident known as the biggest most... Is this gonna be the same as in the first game where it's like a deadly something, the whole fucking spiel that just everything started with the D and it wasn't the best one? Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. God, I hate the name of this event. It feels so ick. It's very clear probably Monokuma didn't take long enough to think of a good name for this and just was like, we're just gonna go as extra as possible. And like, I get it. Go off, King, be as extra as you want, but like, this wasn't thought out. This needed a little more thought. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. You could have just said people of from various countries just started joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. 2 out of 10, the title is not long enough. Listen, I need the title to go from, like, you know where it ends by Monokuma? By Monokuma needs to be at the bottom, first off. He hasn't done that right with the spacing of the book. It's just too much on one side. Second of all, you know what? Add some more words there. Fill up the whole damn cover. We don't need an image. We already know this is the worst event in human history for this world. By then it was too late, and the ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. I don't know that word, but okay. Makes me think of the wonton soup. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Okay. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to an uncivilized times when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorisms and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. Gentlemen, I love war. Oh my god, the fucking Helsing. Gentlemen, I love war. No. Oh no, I like war. No. I love war. And I forget the rest. I fucking love that speech is great, but also fuck. War. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic, most horrific, most extinguishable, most absolutely devastating to the world of mankind. Love me a war criminal event in human history. Just seeing the love me a war criminal, like, yeah, You know, if they do well. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Cool. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. I mean, you are standing in a freezer. Oh, God. Yeah. Junko. Yeah. Junko's good. She's a little bit crazy, but I'm willing. And if it wasn't because I was freezing in this room, the biggest, most awful, most tragic, in human history is definitely all made up. I mean, if this really is true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, war criminal land crazy, sign me up. Fuck, and she's gorgeous? She can do multiple... If you into roleplay, she can do multiple characters, and I'm like... I like. But also, that whole trial where she's talking down on you, I'm like, damn. She could step on me and I would say thank you. Literally, me that trial. When she showed up, I was like, damn. Yeah, we're not gonna try to show things, but like, please. Mommy, please. My favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. I'm kind of like an office. Alright, Monokuma, don't call me out. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember, that's such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. If you plan to continue series, highly recommend Ultra Despair Girls next, and then the Danganronpa 3 anime. I don't have Ultra Despair Girls, but I do have Danganronpa 3. And now I'm like, did I add Ultra Despair Girls to my wish list? And I should. Somebody should remind me later. Just be like, put that on your wish list. Because I'm going to forget. But no, I definitely do plan to continue doing, at least, for sure, the third one. But I might take a little bit of a break, because there was another one that chat introduced me, a VN that they introduced. Ultra Despair Girls takes place a bit after Danganronpa 1. Okay. Might be able to do something with that. Well, as a headmaster, I am conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Just ask him for Junko. And then understand we're okay with this. Also, Makoto's little sister is the protagonist. She was there was actually a poster for it in the movie theater in this game, funny enough. Oh, was there? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I would have looked at it if I knew. Shit. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultra Despair group? If they've devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called the Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out to the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. It wasn't that cold. You'll be fine. The Canadian talking. So, where should I go next? Good question, actually. Can't go. Who's this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, 5B. Oh, 5B was the murder room. I thought it was 5A. Nope, apparently it's fine. What? Oh, despair. What? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, thanks for the headpad, Jer. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. It's Boss Baby. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Fuck, you're not wrong. I was wondering why he looked so familiar. Holy shit. Holy shit. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Well, we have no choice. Go talk to him.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? Also, he's got a baby face and is small and is also a boss of the Yakuza. Yeah, that is true. When you mentioned it, when you put out the facts, it's like he is Boss Baby. He's Boss Baby that went down a different path. What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. What? Okay, sure. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually.
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Oh, please tell me she's in this. Please tell me she's in this. A high school girl.
Cindy.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey.
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despair. Inoshima Junko. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despair are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Yeah, true, says the Yakuza. There's no way people would join a fucked up organization created by a high school girl. The irony of a Ultimate Yakuza saying that nobody would join an organization created by a high school girl. Says the Ultimate Yakuza.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders. leaders throughout history. There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. But he didn't create the Yakuza, he just inherited it. Oh yeah. But still, people are like, yeah, we're gonna follow this dude anyway. Her connections were the main reason the incident became a tragedy in the first place. So, even the recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat, then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inishima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inishima as Junko Inishima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inishima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Junko threw the world into chaos because she was bored. Yup. She was like, fuck it, I'm gonna rule the world right now. And she did. Can't stop a queen for that. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. The hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inishima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all their despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inishima's name. For example, they killed their families and their friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to helplessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hooray! Murder! She literally just went, okay, so in order for me to be your mommy, I mean your friend, I'm gonna have to ask you to murder your family. And people just went, okay, this is cool. Hey, what do you mean my final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Oh, for Jesus fucking Christ. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357. That's... Okay, we got it worse than Jonestown. Okay. Okay, no Kool-Aid required. Holy shit. That's pretty potent. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko Inoshima. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard.
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? I love her queen, please. Ultimate Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, yes. Huh. Huh. Actually, no, we should re-talk to him. What the fuck? Hey, Fuihiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about skilling cool... I see my wife. I saw her for a second. She was in the book. She was there. And she was also one of the bullets, even though she was kind of like grayed out. Not completely. About killing school life, it was drawn a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like,
Turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories, just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit for being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched their broadcasts with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan stopped when Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students who she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. But then why Monokuma's still here? Got a question mark. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Yeah, but you still were forced to do the killings in her name, so, you tell me, buddy. Then who's our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despair behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? There's only one thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved, in resembling that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is intimidating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation of just that is just that, an imitation.
shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Oh, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it. Aw. Seeing him like this, I'm like, please show me the book. I know you're a crazy murderous bear. Show me the book, I'll read it. You worked hard.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, Howie.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out. Bruh. Bruh. You're not making sense again. Now you're making perfect sense.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay, well, we can leave now. Yes. I love if one of the things was gonna be like, oh, huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden, it's gonna make, what's going on to make something like this happen? Now, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. Dude, just be surprised. Everything in your world is glitching out and you're in a different hallway for no fucking reason. That pillar is moving up and down. Be cautious. That's right. There's no time for me being surprised by something like that. I were you, I'd be fucking scared shitless. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
Just my gut.
Still, she has her vibrator. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. It's just my gut. It's Headmaster's office. That's where my little secrets are. See, how is this not making you shit bricks? I'd be fucking horrified. The music room is open. Bathrooms aren't open. I guess we can't access the pool is open. Oh, bruh. Don't do that to me. It actually hurts my eyes. So I guess the only way to go is room. Just like how he's going past this and he's like, this is fine. This is fine. Like, no, sir. This is not fine. What the fuck is this? It looks like the music room. I feel like I see something strange. Are these the 10 Commandments? Are we fucking seeing God now? Okay, Junko is God, I could see that. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there is a short passage engraved. To combat the the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy. Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Okay. I guess there's something we need to look at. Very nice looking grand piano, must be very valuable. Ibuki must have been able to play this. Right. Oh, surveillance camera. Rip Ibuki, I know. What's going on? I'm guessing. Oh. Oh no, literally we have to take a look at the hologram. Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be the survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Man, I miss so much. Hello, Maro, how's it going? You did. Luckily for you, Akane is still alive. Oh. I heard that. Akane is still alive. Chiki is not, though. You're lucky, and also I'm sorry, the VOD accidentally got deleted, but also there was a whole bunch of bullshit that would just melt your brain. Just go look it up. That's all I'm gonna say, is just look up what the last trial is, and you try to make do with it. Yeah, Kane. Yeah, she was literally, we just talked to her like a moment ago. We've obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Leave it to Komodiet, right? I wish I was as lucky. Oh, wait. What do you mean? I'm confused. I feel the H and ADHD acting right now, so this is interesting. Do we know who is controlling Monokuma? Most likely still Junko. We're kind of excited because this is gonna be Dami Mommy Junko. We have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. I can take a guess as to who. It's me. Yeah, it's a guy. I'm controlling Monokuma, hell yeah. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may have been wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it is possible they may be targeted by the Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh damn. My name is Akai Inoshima, the Ultimate Despair. Oh, hell yeah. So what about the rabbit thing? Avoid a repeat. Well, we fucked up. Wait, but isn't there a separate universe from DR1? I guess. Also, what do you mean rabbit thing? What? Rabbit thing. I'm literally trying to rack my brain like, what do you mean rabbit thing? What? Huh? 15 students. No, it's not. The one in the diaper. Are you sure it was this game? I don't think it was this game. Oh, Monomi! Okay, I was like, rabbit in the diaper. I'm like, nope, don't get it. So, Monomi is part of the, Future Foundation. Her and Chikai know each other. Her and Chikai were trying to protect us. However, Junko or Monokuma were, you know, as charismatic as they always are, were able to slide into our DMs and get us to kill each other. Is this about us? Excluding Chikai, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but why does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. Chiaki? Yeah, the Ultimate Gamer. The event they keep talking about is actually brought up a few times in DR1. The biggest, most awful, most horrific event in human history? What happened about outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Yeah, that one. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we've lost. Your pronunciation is mixing me up. I usually just call her Chi. Is it, Chiaki or Chiki? I think I was pronouncing it right last time, and then today I'm just like, words? For Killing School Life, I literally said Skilling Cool Life. Like, Chiaki. Chiki, yeah. I think that's how you say it. Chiaki. Chiki, yeah. I guess this is all the clues in the room. Finally confirmed the Future Foundation. I don't know why, but today has been like the moment. Actually, it wasn't too bad, but like the moment I turned on Go Live, Chiaki. Okay. Like Hey, wasn't I saying Chiaki? Yeah, I was saying Chiaki. Now I am confused. But for some reason today, the moment I literally turned on the Go Live button, you were saying Chiaki the whole time, right? Technically in Japanese, you don't stretch out the ah. I'm Canadian, that just happens naturally. You want, like, literally the whole joke is like we keep saying A all the time. The difference between Canadian and American spoken languages are A's Chikan. Chikan. It's more two separate words, chi and aki. Yeah, but it's chiiki. Okay, quick thing in Canadian versus American phrasing. Canadians, we elongate the A's. For some reason, that is just something that happens. It could just be because of the French. Whereas American, so ours, when we say like it goes higher. So that's probably why it's confusing you guys, is because our A goes and in America, when you guys say anything with A, it goes lower, so it's a little harder. As a non-native English speaker, there's no difference between Canada and the US. I almost ended up saying it. Typing is kind of hard with an arm brace on. What happened? Are you okay, Mara? To me, there's barely a difference, at least here in the Northeast. Okay, but we're close to Canada. Well, yeah. And but also, like, you, instead of elongating your A's, you guys elongate your, like, if I remember this correctly, you guys elongate your O's. Like, instead of being like, it's like, oh, or making, like, oh sort of sounds, something like that. I literally, I'm gonna blame me streaming right now as me losing brain cells, because I was pretty functioning beforehand. There's more difference between Northeast England and Southern English than Northeast English and Canadian English. Yeah, that's because we're super close. In my area, we skip pronunciations a lot. That is the same with most West Canada. Or like, we'll shorten things that don't really need to be shortened. Like, instead of seeing, we'll be like seen. Or no, like I'm thinking instead of I'm thinking. So we do that. As a non-native English speaker, there's no difference between whatever USA English and whatever USA English. Every time I said T instead of to in theater class. Listen, for the longest time, and some people will find this cute. So I was raised in a place called Saskatchewan. It's a long word. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. I don't have the brain cells. We had our own words for different things. We had grid road for back roads, or roads that had gravel on it. No, back roads had their own word. Gravel roads were grid roads. New Jersey. My teacher would yell, "Get rid of the Jersey accent." Stop it. It just slaps you every time you have a Jersey accent. No. Bad. And then for pullover hoodies, we called bunny hugs. Saskatchewan is not a long word. Too many Canadians! It is a long-ass word, and I'm surprised you spelt that right. Holy shit. I'm from New York, but I moved. It's just 4 syllables. Not a lot of people know how to spell it properly, but I'm so happy to see it spelled properly. So I bought a brace today to rest it. Oh, Canada scares me? Why? I just told you, like, the cutest word Saskatchewanians give to a piece of clothing. It is the cutest word, and I will never get rid of it. It's getting a bit better. Oh, is it for, is it just to help with your, hand? Did you art grind too much and hurt yourself? But yeah, we call pullover hoodies bunny hugs. I don't know how I know how to spell it. I know! But you spelled it right. Which is also amazing. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side at last. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. Scroll up. Oh, I haven't been able to draw at all these past few days because I'm moving. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. There's so many things going on. Okay, that's fair. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully it gets... Well, it sounds like it's helping with it. Just make sure to, Oh, what is it that you have to do for something like that? Like a warm compress, I guess? Or puts, like... Yeah, like a warm cloth or something on it. I don't know what happened, but it might have been too much drawing or something else. I'm thinking of getting it checked. Get it checked for sure. I think it would be too much drawing. If it was the other thing, nice. Maybe tendonitis. It might be. It happens. So I was sad about Chiki before she was because she was just me. Aw. That's why I really liked Ibuki, because like literally me. She's just like me for real. Always warm up, kids. Me in Canada where it's -5. Actually, it's not that cold. Pretty warm out today. It was nice. But if that's true, Chiki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful... the ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima and making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What is it about? The only Future Foundation facility we found in the ancient ruin. There's no way that this is a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, then there shouldn't be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. I do play too many video games and sleep and rise and repeat. See, I really like Ibuki because me and her, we vibe. And also, she was saying a lot of things that I was like, that's adorable, and I also get you. She has limited brain cells. I have limited brain cells. She like music. I guess I have a good enough voice to sing, but I was talking to my friend the other day about, oh, okay, yeah, we're out here, about music, and I was telling her, like, yeah, I have a little bit of piano experience, and I want to learn violin, because I have that, and she's just like, wait, you don't really know how to read notes? I'm like, oh, I have to count to do that, and I have to do all these things. Oh, there you go, Maro. She's alive. It feels like somebody's getting closer. Main cast, yeah. She's here. She's alive. Also, she looks like an early 2000s goth, and I love her. Or emo. It doesn't matter. I love her. This feels different from a classroom. Oh, the office, right? I mean, the room has a kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. Lamau, her last name is Awari. I just realized that now. What does that mean? Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Pepsi Man. You're running around Hope's Peak Academy all of a sudden. Pepsi Man! How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonya? Give it up for her. He literally said, shut the fuck up, simp. And? Oh. Oh, was it hinting that she would survive to the end? Oh, hey.
Huh? Are you serious?
I hate soda. That's fine. I'm not a huge fan of it either, but I'll drink it occasionally. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Coffee or tea, on the other hand, that's a different story. I say is the moment I drink, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't drink coffee today. I would be so dead. I mean, Kazushi soda. I fucking thought you meant like actual soda. That's the subjects were, but also true. I hate him too. This dude has to stop. Written on the blackboard in large letters below there are the names I've seen before. Oh look, it's everyone who has lived or died. I'm gonna keep apologizing for having no brain cells today, but like, it's fine. This paper posted on the blackboard below is Hyoko Seonji. Written there, what is this newspaper? Oh wow, she looks respectable and not an asshole. What is this? It says, Miss Hiyoko Sundry, this can't just mean Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew had pigtails. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Yeah, don't remind me of some of the backstory. But in the photo of this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
I was happy when she died. Yo, same. There was literally celebration when we tore down, like, the paper column that was hiding her body, and it was like, yes. But also, alright, more trash underneath we could throw out. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says, Hiyoko, her last name, here. Oh! I make that emoji too. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Bro is coping.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I wanted to get closer or anything. Oh no, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. Listen, I didn't either.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Seonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. Oops. Cope, Ethan dies. Simp. This entire game has been like, anytime we have an issue where we have to involve ourselves with the girls of the group, I don't mind this. But like, if it has to have this dude, it's like, okay, we're gonna be in for a bad time because this dude can't talk to women worth shit, and he is a huge fucking simp. Although I did like the beach scene, it was very good. It was. I was glad we joined, but I hated we were with him. That's Hiyoko, huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt in between the time she was murdered to now. Ah, yes, I do enjoy Cheeky in a swimsuit. It was cheeky, it was Ibuki, it was meek, and... Listen. It was good. The whole thing. It was very spicy, and I liked it. And I was so happy we were thrown over there. Like, I get it, this was to cover up a murder. But they did a good job. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Monokuma just takes Hiyoko's body, elongates it.
Today,
Regardless. Well, what? Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. I wear sunglasses so nobody can tell what you're looking at. Stereotypes, badonkers. You and me both. You and me both, like, hey, yo. Listen. Especially when at the end they had the ultimate swordswoman come in, and I was just like, this is fine. This is fine. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the fuck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in the newspapers... Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Oh, is she part of the group?
hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means... Uh-oh, was this a simulation? Wait, fun fact, Hajime Hinata has a bigger bust size than Junko. Wait, what? He got them titties? Cat. Oh, shit. What am I saying out loud? It sounds like messed up. What an experiment. In some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? Calm I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. Maybe Hiyoko got aged down? I mean, you could program her to do that. Given that everything's glitching out and this is a simulation, I could see that. But what kind of experiment was this?
What's going on?
Better not have to do with time travel? Okay. I have no to look at it already to go. Free me. Oh. Izuru Kamakura? Founder of Hope Speak Academy. His name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Okay. Okay, that was something you need to look at. I guess a hologram. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? They look extremely pixelated. There's a letter floating in the air. It's like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same as the one earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. Who is the ultimate imposter? That was KFB, Kentucky Fried Byakuya. We do not know what he actually looks like, but we just know that he is very good at being an imposter. Oh, like Minecraft sprites they do. Those are Mario flowers, exactly. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Nishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. KFB is what? He is the ultimate imposter. So he actually wasn't Byakuya? He was actually so the Byakuya was a fake. Byakuya was a fake, yeah. It was just a dude who was very, very good at being an imposter, despite, like, you know, his body size and everything. And why he couldn't tell us anything wasn't because he was from a different world. It literally because his life sucks that much that he has to, because of his talent, he always has to be faking someone else. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of a pain, honestly. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Nishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Among Us. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnant despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair is Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congrats, Hajime! You will now go on to the next stage. Wait, no. Next stage? Yay! When does Byakuya use his Bankai? Unfortunately he's dead. He couldn't get the opportunity to do that, but that would have been amazing. No, instead he got literally skewered. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. Shaking my head. Byakuya, no dick. No. Still a dick, I guess. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than left. Cream.
The cream.
Cream.
The cream. The cream. The cream.
But how can he do that?
The cream.
Now is not the time to be confused by that. So wait, which chapter is this? This is chapter 6. So this is, I think, the very last chapter? Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Yo, same. Me when I think of things. People tell me I have to think now. What if I don't want to? Damn, it's almost like reality is breaking and everything is fucked. Was. Oh god, I hate this. Okay, so this door is open. Rec room. Rec room is open. That's the door open. Okay. Oh! Okay. There's a billiard table, dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. We're not going to talk about how everything's floating. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. No. No, this is fine. Okay. Magazines, okay. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential doesn't mean a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Probably for you to see so you can understand what's going on with the plot. Why am I ever asking questions like this? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what is inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talent. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like this. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan. Okay, and then we have the hologram in the back. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with this investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. Hi, JJ. How's it going? Thank you for the well-timed Pornhub. What is this hologram thing anyways? That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they'd make for a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. I have my own theme song when I walk in. Hell yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Can you even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity could should connect everywhere, everything. So what's happening right now? I'm going to assume that it is a shitstorm that is about to happen. But it be like that sometimes. I'm pretty much used to it now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Okay. How? Okay, so we have the library that's open. I am liking the music though for this level. Wait, what? Or was that just a door? That was just a door. Over here, no. Okay, so both are blocked off, so yeah, we're going straight to the library. Is this Castlevania? Me when I lucid dream? You okay? This is a bad lucid dreaming. I don't know, but the music sounds amazing. 10 out of 10, honestly. No. Must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. We should hurry up and find it. Okay, yeah, so this fucking thing. The hologram again. Psychomantis? It must have been another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there is no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Makoto, what the fuck? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light to the hope of this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Negi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I went from 22 channel points to 394. Hell yeah. Makoto is the protagonist of the first game, right? Yeah. He's the I am generic and basically boring no matter what you think and do, everything is average to me main character. I'm surprised he's doing something with his life, but good for him. Makoto from Persona 5. Now that Makoto is a Makoto I can get behind. Because, you know, she actually has character. And yes, I did like her when I was playing that game. Why was there Cyberpunk? Puckum? Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing Cyberpunk. Have you also seen Edge Runners? Cries. Makoto P5 is a piece of cardboard. See, I liked her because me and her had similar... Oh, it's going a little deep, but me and her had similar traumas. So I got her right away. Edging runners. It really was. And at the very end, it was like, oh, this is not the conclusion I wanted. These are tears of sadness. Can't you see we're having a fucking moment? I mean, listen, she was absurdly manipulated to the point where it was like she didn't understand. She was also being gaslit like no Toporo. And listen, anime fans realize that Cyberpunk doesn't do happy endings too soon. Given how glitchy that game is, yeah, I'm not surprised. She's just like me for real. I vibe too hard with Futaba. She just like me for real. You know, what's a funny thing I found out about, I'd Bang Kawakami? I'm not surprised by that. When the one girl go to the moon and, see the one guy and she big sad. Right? And it's just like, please, please. And of course, Justa, we've had this fight. Goth doctor versus maid teacher. I just realized both are, really want to stay at your house. Oh no. Okay. Maid mommy. Bruh. I actually almost said that. I almost called her maid mommy. But, Goth doctor, yee. Futaba. So Futaba and I forget. Oh, Ann. On. Futaba and An were originally created as An to be the character that the people in the West would be more going towards. We'll say like more trying to romanticize. And Futaba was supposed to be designed for the ones for Japanese audience to relate to more. Or like, you know, like me. Oh, she's cute. Oh no, she's traumatized. Me with every character. Oh no, she's cute. Oh, she's traumatized. Also me. Me looking at Junko. I can fix her. The guy who helped develop Persona 5 said he never seen a platonic relationship between a man and a woman. This explains Persona 5. This explains a lot of things, but that makes sense, actually. But yeah, Futaba was supposed to be what attracted the Japanese audience, and An was supposed to attract the Western audience. And that completely flipped upon release. Western audiences looked at Futaba and were like, yes. Japanese audience, for no surprise at all, looked at the Finnish, blonde, blue-eyed girl and we were like, yes. And the reason why I'm saying it like that is because they literally, you see any foreign character in anime, and it's like, blonde hair, blue eyes. People like her. Oh yeah, today was the first day I ever had Popeyes. Ooh, how was that? Good soup, hell yeah. I like both of them. Anna's the kind of girl I would want to date. Futaba's just me. I mean, they put her in a skin-tight leather with a boob window. What did they think was gonna happen? I mean, true. They literally did that. But they also did the same with Makoto, except she didn't get a boob window. She just got, you know, step on me please boots and a motorcycle. I may be into motorcycles and leather, but that's an aesthetic choice. Futaba is hella gay. I could get behind that. I mean, she is a gamer. And a closeted weeb. Well, not closeted, she's very open about it. But she herself is. I mean, she did stick herself in a closet. So, you know, personally, I don't relate much to the Phantom Thieves. I think that's because I'm old. Well, it really could be anything. Could just be that. Could just be you don't understand, because like not everybody's gonna get, you know, wow, this character is great, you know, or they're gonna vibe to all the characters. Like Ryuji, fucking didn't like the guy. Didn't really care much for Anne or On. She says that all the girls are wearing kinky outfits, and a couple of other non-hetero things. And yet they couldn't just make her actually gay. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. Felt too much like high schoolers, you know, because they are. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of the story, is high schoolers being that. So you're one of the bad guys. What? there's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I'm very confused. There's a PC. On a tablet computer, it looks like the power is on. It's the next clue. I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. The adults are the bad guys of P5. Only there's like, I think like, no. There's the girl that drinks, or the journalist, the doctor, the teacher. I think there's a politician. Yes, I have. There's like a few adults that are okay, but yeah, most of it is just like, here are these shitty people. These absolute shitholes of society. It's like, yeah. Neo World program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. I really need to get back to that game. I put a P5 Royal on my wish list because that wouldn't be too bad. Just get back into that. The Neo World program is another name. Psycho-orthopedic communication simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administration software. To develop the Neo World program, I bought Royal for Switch, time for 30 FPS. You mean like 2 FPS? Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist. Oh, there is an Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Nice. Therapy. Listen! There are several things wrong with my brain. Now, we do not... Okay, we can question him for the joke. But please. I got the Steelbook version of PS4. What's... for PS4? I think I... Yeah, that's the one that came out, right? Because that's not Royal, because I have that one. I still remember playing it. People were like, is this Royal? I'm like, does this say Royal in the tag? Didn't get a PS4 till last year. I didn't buy mine new. I literally bought it off Facebook. We're among the many talented people who researched, whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Please, I need the cream. I need to lube my throat. Bought mine at a local game store. Join this channel during Futaba Castle. Yeah, I remember that. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. And the funny thing is, I don't mind, but you've been a pain in Jared's ass ever since. The cream. I think I raided you during DR1. I can't remember. Yes, I believe it was DR1? I think it was DR1. Either it was very late into... No, yeah, it was very late into DR1. The cream. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Fucking finally. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressively forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks the total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay, so people have died in game. I'm guessing this is like a die in real life situation? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Oh my god, Sword Art Online. It literally is. Okay, so Nagato killed himself apparently? How come? Oh. I almost want to just say go. Not enough pilk. Never enough pilk. I know what it is. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. We have sunk into despair. Okay, let me drink some more water, or I'm gonna message somebody to please get back into chat to explain this, because it hurts my brain every single time that I do. Despair. Despair. How about water guacamole plus water? Oh no. Oh no. So, Maro, you want to know why Nagato killed himself apparently? Not the despair. So Nagato, technically, in the logic of the game, did not kill himself. Instead, he was what we call very, very extra about how he got someone to kill him. It technically is a suicide. Blood, hello, how's it going? Hello, how are you? Welcome to me describing what happened last time on me playing Danganronpa. Brace yourselves, your brain is going to hurt. So, not the cream. There was no cream. How was Dark Cloud, by the way? Okay, he's screaming. I scream loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Okay. So, the cream. So Nagato, wanting to basically expose who the traitor was, who ended up being the ultimate gamer, which is Chiaki. Hi, I'll be right back. I have to handle something real quick. No worries, Also, how's it going? But yes, no worries. Fun, though I'm suffering from a major boss battle. Oh, that bad? So in order for Nagato to expose the traitor, there were these fire grenades in the factory office in case of, something happened. And he took one of those, emptied it, and filled it with poison. This poison, when exposed to air, would become a gas. Damn, this soundtrack is harder than my dad. Bruh. I know, especially when it's during, the crime scene moments. It's like, music guy is going super hard and everybody's like, oh my god, my friend is dead, holy shit. And then the song is playing yeah, let's go. It feels like the only one of the crew is doing any serious damage. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's like, please, why is there only one dude doing this? Stop. Okay, so he filled it with this poison that as soon as it hits air, it turns into a gas. When it's hit with water, though, this poison essentially becomes useless. So what he did is he stacked a bunch of Monokuma cutouts so that when the door opened to the warehouse, it would topple over in a domino effect, hitting a lighter that would light the curtain at the back of the warehouse on fire, which he was there, tied up. He had tied up both his legs and one of his arms. He had hoisted a spear above him and holding it with the one hand that was tied. And then with the other hand, he propped up a bear with a knife, moved his hand, as soon as he finished tying everything up, slammed his hand onto this knife. Before that, he stabbed himself multiple times in the thighs and in the arms. Then he stabbed himself in the hand using the bear to prop up the knife, so that when they came in looking for him, because he had this big fiasco of bullshit happening that's half doesn't matter, half kind of matters, but really it just doesn't matter because they were going to the warehouse because they had to look for him anyway. They pushed open the door. Of course, his plan goes into action. They go and they grab the firefighting supplies, in which, for some dumb fucking reason, dumb luck, someone throws, because they all throw the firefighting stuff, thinking it's firefighting stuff. So the whole reason he did this was so that the one person, he was trusting his luck on this, the one person that was going to throw it was going to be the traitor, and that hopefully he hoped that the traitor wouldn't get caught, and that was apparently his way of saving Hope. However, Chiaki was the one who threw it, but nobody realized that because how would anybody know there's a fire going on? So essentially what he ended up doing was making it look like he got murdered, but actually it was technically a suicide, but also it was technically a murder because he forced someone to kill him. And my brain is still fucking... If you want more details, Maro, just fucking ask Draco. Please. Every time I try to think of this, my brain just fucking messes up. Gotta go for the night. Wish you luck in the shit show that's about to unfold. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by, Akai. Okay. Thank you, it was good seeing you again. Huh, yeah. There's no way I could accept this. Believe me, doing the trial fucked my mind. It's still fucking my mind. Even just saying it out loud, I'm like, I can't. I just can't. Alright. That singular brain cell is on holiday, right, Ren? Blood, the moment I hit go live, that brain cell left. That brain cell said, I'm gonna go get milk, and has not returned. And then everyone realized this is fake. They're realizing it that now it is fake. It's technically, I hate when that happens, but yeah. We're all sharing the same brain cell. Yeah, whoever has the brain cell, can you give it back? I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. And this is some simulation created by the students from the last game? I am assuming so. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Man, wait to give yourself some existential dread, my dude. But I guess we did the thing. So yeah, we're in a simulation. Apparently Nagato has someone's severed hand attached to his. I'm not sure how, but there was a part where we were in a ship and we were talking down to him. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? I wonder how many years it's been since the last game. I'd say quite a bit. I want to say quite a bit, because they left the school, if they somehow made a simulation. Well, they made a simulation, they found the ultimate neuropsychologist, or the neuroscientist, the ultimate therapist, ultimate whichever, and they made this, and they also created the Future Foundation. So I'm assuming that there has been at least a good 5, given their ultimates, I'd say a good 5 years since the last game, could be 10. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. A gaze. You guys. Oh god, no. Emo speak. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Rarex D Uwu. I'm so quirky. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Colon 3. Look forward to it. Oh, I do not like that. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway to the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see the resemblance, but... Oh... So this is the same universe as the first game, meaning Monokuma is basically possessed by Junko. Either is, still is, oh I hate everything. Hello Sonya, how are you still not dying? Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I am familiar with the placebo, not the nocebo though. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking some fake medicine you believe it's real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Oh. Nothing about this makes any sense. I'm just here for the ride. This is why I like these games. They make no sense, the logic is not there, it's just a shit show. You don't think, you just, ooh, cute characters. Oh, what is happening? People are dying. Okay. It's collective trauma, but also this game is kind of dumb in its own fun way. Or fun in its own dumb way. Doesn't matter, it works the same. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand, for I am a program. The fuck? Alright, Sonia, thank you. Please. Okay, well, I don't go to the trial grounds, I guess. Hi, Monaco. Oh. I collect you, right? Oh, do I have to collect you from here? No. I'll just get you anyway. So, playthrough of DDLC 1 run. I've already done a playthrough of DDLC. I guess that was a while ago, but... It was a long, long while ago, but I have DDLC Plus. The moment you discover the truth was a lie. All hope will disappear. I thought you were a thing to collect, my dude. Damn you. Fuck off. Okay, so we have 1B. Oh, I hate this. I hate this with a passion. Oh, get me out of here. Ah. So our friends are fake too? I don't actually know. No. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like that. But what in the world is it? When I looked at the object. Don't tell me Akane is fake. I can't tell you anything, Maru. I don't know. Oh, hey, it's you. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person. A floating person is talking to me. No, it's that one. I forgot their name. I just know they were the ultimate programmer. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. I'm back. Welcome back, Selm. It's a monolith from 2001: Space Odyssey. I wish. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? So Monokuma is a virus? I'm guessing so? The Neo World program has omitted a data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collect during the experimental stage is being utilized. Chihiro? Yeah, it's Chihiro! Oh, I think I know a game you would just have a blast with no brain cells needed. They Bleed Pixels. Ooh, that does sound pretty cool. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. It's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of it words. I understand what they mean, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There is no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying that this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me, what is the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope, but the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, the Matrix reference hard fast, yeah, it very much do. That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. And from there, you upload the memories obtained to the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories mistaken or taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. The village has 2 guards now, stone and iron golem. Oh, hell yeah. Also, making an iron golem is an achievement. Ooh, nice. I will keep that in mind. I have to finish my blacksmith now that I think about it. Well, for this reason, or for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem as same as anyone else. But what kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus is infecting everything, that changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that violence? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if I already know, if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Monomi, teacher, cheeky student. Yep, essentially. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the fuck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against one another. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible. It was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to deflexation based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, a paradigm. Change results and being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites you. Alright, so we die. Hey. Okay. Okay. Deflexation based on definition. Okay. Alright, wonder who the virus is. What the heck? What just happened? You're right. There, aren't you? Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through our alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside influence or interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here. I hope. Looks like the guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam round, right? You know it as Leon. Yeah, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after all you finished gathering the Hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that Leon password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person that set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. I mean, yes and no. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where the observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. I just realized it's been too long. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really? I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that, no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. Be bad and Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. Am I? But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Brain hurty.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
I think a red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means now, right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Well, I guess we can go here. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? What? I'm tripping out so hard right now. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones ever to beat this game. Time to sleep. Good night. Good night, Jer. Thanks for stopping by. See you around. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come to the place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jackalwalk Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam night or site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then,
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
yes indeed!
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will consider your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now, right?
no!
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. So there's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture.
That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with this chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Yes. Oh.
Hold on.
Let me just quickly look up a walk. My camera died. Cool. Hold on.
Just have that hang there for a second.
What the fuck? There we go. Thought that was gonna be a disaster. Can't look at me, Angie.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. I don't know the truth, but there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh god, not a hangman's gambit. It's... I don't know what the word is. Oh, fuck me. We'll do that for a second because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I hate I hate this gambit. Okay. That's what I have to spell out. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was gonna start trying to write simulation, so like,
This world.
let me
This
stick with
Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
bruh.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
I don't know, maybe,
We were forced to kill-
potentially.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people.
'Cause it's a
Oh
game.
god.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I like how everybody's like,
That's not even possible!
every question he has, it's a
I
game.
know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Just
This
accept it, it's fine.
closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So like, what happened to all the people that died?
You're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
I don't know how I feel about having to like
Avatars, right?
have my fictional characters coping that they're
avatars were
fictional.
constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Oh, fucking our school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
This is a little
Hope we end
much
up
for me.
talking about sci-fi crap. I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed even if we don't accept it. That means no one here actually died. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? That's what I'm worried about, is like, okay, so does that mean like they're still alive? Or does that mean I should continue to be sad?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Maybe the system kills the brain in real life. That's what I'm worried about. Is that that's gonna be the case.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Oh, so
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before.
so
we entered the
Hyoko
school.
was small and bitch.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Well, school
Which
and
means we've grown that
apocalyptic
much
lives.
older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
I am now kind of excited to see
You were
that.
saying that happened to Hyoko?
Yeah, she looks less like a
Hyoko had
bitch.
a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But
Fucking
if you guys
shit.
only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But
So they're all older in real life. Yeah, they're all older. They're all adults.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we age or not just by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? This dude?
You're the only one!
So why did they all get locked up? That is a good question.
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention
Or
it.
sometime after. I think, from what they said,
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
from what they said, or what was told, is that they were all found after the event of the tragedy, and apparently they were stuck in this simulation in order to help save them. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but apparently the program ended up getting a virus and then everything went fucky wucky. So I'm going to assume that this is very much after the tragedy. So after either a little bit before they graduated, but definitely after they entered Hope's Peak Academy. So they went into this probably quite a while. I don't know.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
as the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh, Jesus.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
This is starting to sound like a mock-off of Angel Beats, kind of. Not exactly.
To accept your mutual memory.
This is also, it's like Angel Beats with The Matrix, with other things.
Story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
My brain is slowly getting fried and I can't stop it.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
What?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
What the fuck?
If a lie is a believable lie.
Actually, you know what? I can't if that's a turn on.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Yes.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. I like how he's standing on one of those gym things. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Which means Banana Hair never died. Unfortunately, but I'm hoping she got a glow up. Oh man, the binary is killing the bit rates. Uh-oh.
Everyone who is...
But like, that means all the best girls are alive. And Monkuma's gonna be like, nah, they're dead.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Is this gonna be an SAO ripoff?
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
Because he's gonna
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Which means they're actually dead.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Bruh.
The cream.
It's not like their bodies are completely...
The cream.
So I can't say it's true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying...
Holy shit.
You'll never awaken again?
It's Spy Kids 3D all over. Oh my god, you're fucking right.
Well, no.
Holy shit.
Appreciate a game where you don't die
Oh,
when you're
because that came out before, that fucking came out before SAO.
That's not what we risked our lives for.
Oh no.
If
So
if you
wait.
want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
They suffered brain death? Yeah.
Then
Because they believed
Chiaki
that they were actually being killed, so they died. That's the logic they're going with.
We're taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, Future Foundation is our real enemy? No. I think it's whoever uploaded the virus. Is that it? Is that really it? Dude, you were just told that there's a virus going on.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who track it's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group that would make it. No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
I was told that by the AI.
then
Matrix Colony wants graphics back. Oh, true though.
That invaded this program.
This whole thing has been either a creepypasta, The Matrix, or whatever the fuck.
that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
It is kind of funny that they forgot about that.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role she had the world was observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the...
I'm alive! Hello, Mas and Monokuma, how are you guys doing? And yes,
Wait,
and you're also a virus apparently, or at least in the game.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
huh? Another observer?
Ooh, how was that? Future Foundation's other observer had to be... was not...
I see.
So Chiaki is not real.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I guess not?
One of them was Monami. And the other one
And I
was...
guess I'm not too sad if she's not real.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Nah.
You're right.
What?
You're saying
Which is a shame.
Chiaki
Got buzzed off,
NPC?
craft a beer and play Jackbox. Ooh, that is the best time to play Jackbox.
And she
Is
didn't
when you're
actually
blitzed.
exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah, she's just,
She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World
Wait,
Ender.
what? Yeah, so if you like Chiaki, unfortunately you were in love with an AI.
By that name before.
Somehow I'm not surprised with some
That
people,
just means it was
but...
all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yes.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone
What do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us
Cutest
with you?
AI, though.
It's just a bluff.
She'll be everybody's girl.
Monokuma.
Best AI,
Exactly
okay.
Are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
You know, that goes into several levels of like what's better, 2D or 3D, and it's literally like, how about 2D or non-existent AI?
Before I reveal
For
my
sure.
true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Hoopst? Oh, sup,
It's not
Makoto.
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Alright, time to get Gaslight,
Alright, I was
Gatekeep,
waiting
and Girl
for you,
Boss.
Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? You just like me for real. Makoto Negi? Nani?
My name is Makoto Naegi.
Or Naegi.
I'm also a
Green.
former
Hello, Review. How's it going? How are you?
Right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I'm so glad I have a
You
break
came
for
to save
my
us,
voice.
right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is it? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Grace just saw Avatar away the water. Aw, hell yeah. I added he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Was it still just as good as last
Why
time?
do you think the Future
Future
Foundation
in.
decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
That one, once again, this is my 12th time. No, I'm not getting tired of it. No, they're not getting tired of me, lol.
Survivors of Hope's Peak
It's all good.
who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
You like it, you like it. You ain't gonna judge.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
And besides, it's always good to watch the thing
Together,
you enjoy.
and try thinking
It
about
helps make you feel better.
who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Put it together and think. Not me, that's for fucking sure. How are you? I'm good. I'm a bit tired because I went to go see a place and yeah. And I worked on stuff. And it was great because one of it was like some mildly cursed stuff. It was like, hell yeah. Perfect. Oh, wait, ow. Why is this thing being like this? Oh, ouch. Ouch. I found spruce? Hell yeah. Probably in the, Winter Village. Sorry, I will read chat in a bit. Logic dive. Oh my god. Takes so much. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is fine. Oh, did I have to restart everything? Let's not do this. I went to the thing. Okay, we're not gonna go through. Ow. Ow, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, we're fine. As long as we can get through. Oh my god. Okay,
Oh. Just do that. Oh god. Okay, fuck you. Really? Really, asshole. I'm guessing. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, let's do. You son of a bitch. That was just a fucking inch. Okay, now I can read chat without having to fucking. With being able to blink and focus. You mean these characters are all caricatures of someone else? Yes. Always have to come see you when you're on. You are and will forever be the first ever VTuber I had the pleasure of watching. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. Trying to find Coco for brown dye. That biome. Oh shit, I think it's in my inventory. And quote, fuck you, you really are asshole. I want to be funny without actually. That's fair, that's fair. The jungle biome is if you go from my tower and go straight down past like where you're building the cube, it's super far, but it's down there if you want Coco. I highly would recommend just giving me a number of how much cocoa you want or brown wool, and I will do that for you. So wait, what?
It's all coming together.
Is it though? Is it though?
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
We were the bad guys all along?
Are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
Don't be stupid, stupid.
We took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Does that mean waiting on desktop to restart so I can scan some stuff to email my sort of job coach? Ah, that's fair.
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etat, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh shit, so all 15 of us. You know what?
But utterly
I'll accept that with Ibuki.
That's what you
Don't be
guys
stupid,
really
stupid. I just need enough to make 5 or 6 dye. Then I can dye one shape and we'll have endless brown and light brown wool. And also need green dye. Okay.
They live solely to torment everything.
So the characters are all terrorists, bruh. Yep.
To kill everything.
Yep. Ibuki is a terrorist. Akane is a terrorist.
That's gotta be a lie.
Literally everyone we care about, besides, I guess, Chi and Banana, were all terrorists. Well, Banana was a terrorist, but nobody cares about her. But she was a program.
Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That's a shitty prize.
That file that contained all our student profiles?
Finally restarting. It usually does a trick to reset everything. See, she is there for best morally too. Nothing like casually learning that we're all scumbags, right? Details about our missing memories, information of the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. And there's Draco out here being like, have I told you about our Lord and Savior, Chiaki Nanami? Who is best morally and also AI, so therefore she has not done any terrorist acts.
Used to have profiles.
So Nagito realized we were terrorists. Yep.
But Nagito
So there was no point in going on.
saw it.
Basically not.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because he's part of the Future Foundation and the first game.
That the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill you all. Actually, are you telling us to answer that? There's no way we can forget, all of us except for the traitor. Although the traitor wasn't really a traitor, she was just an AI that was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Before I forget, Rin, I wanted to tell you that you're loved. Oh, thank you so much, Review. I really do appreciate it. Well... oh my god, finally the thing I need. You get out of here. Oh, Jesus. We have an A here. Oh, no, there it is. A. Ah, fuck off. Kill the kill. God, I wish. Oh, fucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Please. Please. Alright, I just need one more L. A. In this game, the L was the win.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
But instead it backfired. Gotta take the L to take the W. Absolutely. In this game, the L was the W.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his love
Sometimes
for
you just have to.
hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Maybe the L was a W all along.
There's no way.
Maybe the L was a W we found along the way.
I don't need a twist like that.
Dude, you're a simp. You would easily do that.
You guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
As Blood can attest, I've been working my butt off setting up some kind of simple wool production.
You were in contact with
I just quickly Googled automatic wool production.
despair.
So I can set that up because I have
strongly influenced
the ability of
you all
God
during
and
your time
anime
at
on my
the
side,
school.
so
And
I can
that's
do
why
that
you
later if
became
I'm up
ultimate
for it.
despair.
I'm a bit tired though, we'll see.
In order to
I'd be up
remove that
early.
influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh, so everybody's
Family, friends,
disfigured.
bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Right now. Oh god. So like Avatar. Actually, kind of. Actually, kind of. What was that just now? But the person was Nagato, right? It's like a fucked up version of Avatar. Oh, great. Oh yeah, because I was like, what the fuck?
Years you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Wait for the scan papers to process, then I'll
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Hell yeah. Is it just to see,
Not just any
what you can do and stuff? Or?
It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
That's a little fucking weird.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate
Same.
despairs defy
Shouldn't that have brought it off?
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand.
What the fuck?
It's
Bruh.
too soon to feel sick. That's not even
Exactly.
what the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Right.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Been listening to my favorite version of a couple sea
One
shanties the
person
last
even
few days.
implanted one
Ooh.
of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
What the fuck?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children
What kind of
with
sea
Junko's
shanties are
dead
you
body.
listening to? Sound dope.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
But why does Junko want to do this anyways? Because she's ultimate despair. She's literally doing this for the fuck of it.
You'll definitely be saved.
Yeah.
Save? You'll save
One is
us?
called Drunken Sailor and the other one is... Oh, those two! Those are good ones.
That's why the
Especially when you get like... Because I've seen the ones on TikTok where it's like a bunch of people doing it. It's like, oh shit.
That you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the
I've heard one, it's
just a simulation.
Oh, I forget what it's called.
When you remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated
Yeah.
greatly from the original plan of graduating...
One I heard that's pretty good is the Chemical Worker song. It's so good.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Ma'am.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories in our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. Honestly, though, is that a bad thing? You guys are all douchebags, so that is a neo-world program.
Hey,
They'll listen to your recommendation shortly.
Whose
Hell
avatars
yeah.
died. If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Now we have a moral dilemma.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
You bring me something to throw. No, you did not. I already threw it. You just didn't see it.
If you choose,
Is it best to run away from your past?
transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately,
Or is it best to acknowledge your mistake?
died will not be able to.
Well, the fact that their actual body is kind of fucked now.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to
Ouch.
graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
me to throw? I already threw it if it's what I thought it
Hey.
was. And you just didn't see it.
Why you gotta ask something
Yes.
like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Because that's what he wants. Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see.
I'm seeing themes of acknowledgement and intentional ignorance. Yeah.
Get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
It's one of those things where it's like,
You still don't understand?
acknowledge your past, move through it, but then also...
Just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation...
Oh, so this is all Monokuma's doing right now.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
So you mean this might be a fake Makoto? Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
14th Division, Makoto Negi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Found an ice biome. Ooh, hell yeah. Think carefully about what is important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you are joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived and helped recover your memories. Immediately returning the remnants of death to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. It clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah, because he's Monokuma's puppet right now.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
So wait.
Yes!
It's okay, Maro. And that it's only one condition. The Makoto person also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program for you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. BRB gonna get ready for bed and swap over to my laptop. No worries, review. Hell yeah. To prove whether or not Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. The number that Makoto told me is specifically placed inside this program. Oh no.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What do you want? That's impossible! Bro! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
I don't know if I'm doing this, but we're just gonna keep clicking.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you.
Wait.
You're getting all riled up.
You insolent
Oh,
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some...
This is the end!
Did I do that right?
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then, 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 then
And I thought I was on the right track.
Yeah, not surprised.
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Relatable.
Man, this all right, too?
I mean, true, but also,
A trap?
I didn't expect it.
What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
He's
You
like,
know,
hold up, let me have my
role-play.
let me have my final phase.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Allow me to
No. No copyright.
the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. It's like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Wow, nice Dragon Ball reference, right? No final forms for you, discount Frieza. Hajime just comes up like, Omae wa shinderu. Oh, yes. So, Soda's just like, I see why I became Ultimate Despair now. Wonder what it's like in the recording studio. Probably an absolute shit show, and I would love to see it. Attack on Junko, let's go. I guarantee. I fucking guarantee Kazuchi's just like, okay, I see why I joined now. This is for sure.
What? What's going on?
Oh!
Am I hallucinating?
Hi, I love you, large woman.
I know anything goes
Though.
here, but this
She
is clearly
extrudes
not
or
fucking
exudes
okay.
the Dommy Mommy energy. And I'm here for it.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
She is not staring.
The final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
You know,
That game, Kniferella.
Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, she's not looking at her.
Squish you in between them. Big boobs feel good, you know.
Yes, wait.
I get fucking crushed!
He wants it. Wait, Junko's voice is the same, yeah.
Pretty girls. There's a CG close-up of my cleavage, but...
Let's go.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
It's unfortunate. Stop breaking the fourth wall and
Get
stop
to
on me, please.
experience
Wait.
the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
No, I think it's the same voice actress.
Monokuma's true identity?
Yeah, it's a Dombey mommy.
This thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Yeah, that's why she's ruined this
People
world.
would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's
Oh yeah, now I remember, yeah.
to know what you're all thinking.
I mean, it's Makoto's got the same voice actor too, so I assume they brought them back.
I'm getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Talking about boredom is the most boring thing. I mean, yeah. Is this person's true identity? Oops.
I see.
Listen, she is the...
Are you?
I thought her voice was higher pitched in the first game, but
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
her voice, I mean, she changes her voice often because of how bored she is of her personalities.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez.
I know, we didn't have much long, but it's okay. We can try again.
Someone who died here right now. Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Wouldn't that make her extremely more bored?
All this crazy bullshit.
And then again,
You see, my
she's also
personality is like
safer
this
to
because
humanity
I'm the
that
type who
way.
dies easily, right?
Unless she gets into the system and then, you know, redestroys it.
That's why I
Oh,
made
well.
my own AI program while I was still alive.
Jesus Christ.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? Hell yeah, it is. She's responsible for everything? Yeah. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world? The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? And all this is this bitch doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Well, even if we know she's Junko Enoshima,
Don't get cautious and think stuff like,
I mean, given like last time,
despair here.
yeah, given last time, you guys literally went.
One of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier?
I think it was, I think they changed her actress with the anime.
I feel like you guys weren't getting.
I mean, the anime would make sense. I don't know, I feel like they would bring her back for the game.
So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
We don't want her to be traitor, we want to bang her. Exactly. I'm back. Welcome back.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
I mean, like, the same actress changing her pitch. Yeah.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze,
Gotta try to remember,
create a new
to come in style, bro. True, though. True.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that
There was cream in my ear.
come back to life?
True.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of
I'm
this
surprised
game.
everyone was not as creamy today, but that's fine.
By the
Kind
way,
of nice. I think it's just Monday blues.
Clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Sorry, not sorry if that started anything. Nah, it's all good. We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, then we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko and the Shima to mod? Okay. She said we were watching how long it took.
I see.
Oh, it's a little bull.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
I'm mass mining door, right?
Consistently watch
Hell
that
yeah.
has anything to do with
Listening to the song you suggested, definitely weird. It is.
Countdown represents.
So it's not exactly a sea shanty. It's essentially what industrial workers used to sing
Wrong.
while they worked.
Totally wrong about that tricky timer.
wrong. And what was it?
I'm just gonna say I knew this before.
What do you think?
But essentially, it's a Canadian song that a lot of the chemical workers in the maritime provinces, especially Nova Scotia, used to sing.
It's kind of like
So it's got a history in
someone else's designs of
there
alien
for
life
that.
and stuff, right?
I know I get the gist of the song, though it was weird like me. Okay.
In the end, it was meaningless.
Me just casually nerding out because I saw it on TikTok one day of somebody singing and I was like, damn. And then I learned so much from it. I was like, shit, this is pretty good.
Is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I'm just happy you're here, ma'am.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over.
Are we gonna resurrect everyone that dies? Yes, if you have a problem with that, can you die and spend eternity in hell? It's not even eternity in hell, it's eternity in a simulation that may or may not be extremely corrupted.
As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world.
So hell.
That happened so many times already.
Well, I mean, either way, if we leave, we return to the post-apocalyptic world that we have started because we are assholes and terrorists.
Right?
Or we stay here and we keep killing our friends over and over and over and over again.
Computer program.
Or maybe have eternal peace. It depends on if the original program gets back in action.
That's right.
I don't know.
We should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Oh, I've just...
We go back.
This game is like... I'm sorry. No, it's honestly me, because sometimes when I read stuff, I'll be like, this is serious. If I'm in a serious mood. And then sometimes it's like, oh, this is funny. And it's just... Every time through messages, I always mix up what meaning is, especially on stream. It's the worst on stream.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Housewife on a tight budget?
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
So, like, being stuck in Winnipeg or New Brunswick?
You are right. There is no way we can choose.
But I feel like anywhere
been through.
in the maritime provinces is hell, just hell itself.
From the winners of this
But you know, that's fair. That's
your will to live.
Winnipeg or anything maritime is completely valid.
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
It was Junko's dialogue. Oh, I was not...
Go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you.
I get distracted with chat and I wasn't...
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna
Some of the text is hidden. Oh yeah, it's hidden
you don't have to
by
say,
me. I'm sorry.
Who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right?
I got it!
Oh!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
Heck, that guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is a real Makoto Naegi? Then this is this guy I spoke to. Wait.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons.
So regardless of what you press, this will happen. I'm going to assume
the main
so?
character gallantly appears.
I don't know.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Bruh. Bruh.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't
you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Yes, ma'am.
The risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us...
Every time Junko is on screen. The cream. The cream.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
The cream.
Hence, to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
The cream.
Everyone
I had to step away to use the restroom when I miss not the ads I've had when I come back. Beautiful. Junko is trying to destroy everything. No surprise. The real Makoto has shown up and is like, "Hey guys, don't listen to her. She's a bitch."
It's impossible to revive them.
Your friends are dead.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Should we get creamed by the teacher? Hell yeah, wait.
Data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh boy.
I can play a version.
So basically everyone who died is going to turn into Junko zombies. Yep.
Never was.
I said.
Oh no. She literally just went, "I will make her suck your dick finally."
All mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind. Let's
After
go.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
I love how your avatar is dancing in its chair. It's because I'm actually moving. I'm just like, "Yeah."
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
So when I move, it moves.
With
It's
this,
great.
my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
That's why I'm like, or earlier in the stream I was like,
In a nutshell,
ADHD is
our dreams
acting
are
for me right now.
expanding and
It's a cool jig, nothing wrong with it. Yeah. I'm moving back and forth.
Messed up
'cause I'm just-
plan? Is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of them?
Also, it's vaguely helping me with my focus because I'm not really focusing right now.
Over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason is...
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her
I'm
position...
probably dating myself with this one, but I put my hand on your hip, and when you dip, I dip. We dip, we... I feel like I know that song, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Teacher's not sure.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
I like how she just made this extremely large version of herself.
Kill it yourself.
And like, that's it. She's just like, I just want to dominate you. Dominate, like, overpower. You know what I mean.
Like I said,
Brain.
I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with
The jig dance your avatar is doing, reminds me of the song was either that or Shut Up and Dance With Me. I feel like I've heard this song, but I'm like, I don't know.
I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
She's like the only 3D model in the game, and it's like 30% of the budget. Yeah, basically.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Damn, like she
Kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
She could fill me all she wants.
You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
It's how they wrote me to be.
I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
You only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know? Thousands of humans falling like dominoes!
I'm not down bad, I'm just drawn that way. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she's talking about them, right?
I see.
Yeah, they're talking about your group.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
That means she's also had to hit on girls,
You're
too.
a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry.
Sure. Good go lay down, take care. Friends, good night, friends. Before I go, I'll leave you with this. Thank you. Have a good night review. Yes, we'll see you around.
Of course, all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
I mean, she did convince
You're
us.
all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck?
Oh, shit.
Why does it be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
That
That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Oof, yep.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was it just a meaningless killing game where the Ultimate Despairs killed each other? That this is just to...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? That's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way you know she doesn't know about is... Could it mean the thing that Makoto secretly added?
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
That means even Junko.
I wonder if Ace Attorney was one of the inspirations for this game. It
I have an unfortunate
could've.
announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because... not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hey, Kyoko.
Believe.
Oh yeah, that's
Try putting
good.
yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Old flip phones, yup.
What's going on? Why are
I mean, that's what Junko's on right now.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
What about the other
Once you gain some
students?
more experience-
I think it's gonna be time for, Alright, unequivocal best girl is here.
Things you can do.
Oh, Kyoko. Why am I not surprised? Praise Kyoko. Okay. Where's the sporty one?
You're so skinny now.
Oh, her? I think she's still trying to get in.
For you.
You shut up, too.
Yeah, to no one's surprise.
Are
What?
you two also from the Future Foundation?
The
No,
cold-hearted ones, of
probably
course.
not just that.
Not surprised, Draco. Not surprised. Owie. Yeah. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy, survive, help you recover your memories. Very good character. Doubt, but okay. Tragedy, the killing school life.
Are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Shut the fuck up.
Showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this mess up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Wouldn't that just mean you get deleted?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to.
You will revert to becoming assholes
They
again.
won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we revert back to the ultimate despair.
See.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry.
I mean, there'll be less of them now,
We will do
so...
our best to support you.
But I
Unless the ones who are
Future
dead
Foundation wanted
come
to
back
kill
too.
every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is
Although
undone,
that does explain
the
Mikan a
memories
lot.
we've made up till now will be erased.
Where she's like, yeah, I remember the one I love. It's like,
forget
oh.
everything we did
Oh,
on
there was foreshadowing.
I don't want
Hell
that.
yeah.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless, vanish. Doesn't that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also forgetting that she ever existed. If this happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
What if despair and hope
hope of the Future Foundation
complement each other? I think that's the point of this, but like at the same time, it's because it's like if too much of one thing destroys the world, you need to kind of balance it out in order to function.
This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. the goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred here? The people Junko lured, the mention. I should try connecting those dots. Okay. Another one of these. Okay, good so far. Not much is really needed. That's nice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh no! Oh fuck. Okay. I just have to do some fancy finger work and it's fine. You wanted the future foundation. That would make sense. We want to destroy all hope. Fine, this is fine. Oh shit, okay. No, I had to fuck off. Okay, I need to go. Oh god. Okay. It's the killings. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Gotta look cool. Gotta look cool. This is fine. Oh, dude, stop. Why? Why is this? Okay, I'm guessing the surveillance. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, really? Oh, fucker. Why? Why? If thinking worked like this, it would suck. It absolutely would suck. I do not think, at least myself, I would not pass law school. I like Caramel. I like Gamera.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Surveillance camera. Yeah.
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage
Why
was
not?
broadcast
You know.
outside of the school.
Sometimes you just gotta live on the edge. Literally. Camera.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout
The giant turtle.
the same
Oh no.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
I just got a notification on my phone. Someone has died.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Yes, she just said that.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Wait, what?
You sure did.
Surveillance cameras being used for surveillance. Imagine that. Who knew?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us?
Okay, so she's basically confirming that she fucking
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles
so we can give the Future Foundation trauma? A trauma response?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement for passing the graduation exam is... Isn't it teacher's final decision? Yeah.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participants of the graduation program, you need permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does this mean? It won't end up with a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if you're okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that.
God damn.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be.
Found
Just a bluff.
Keishu?
You should never make
Oh,
the
yeah.
last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. And they always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru.
Oh, this dude.
Izuru Kamakura?
The name I've heard before, the person is called the Ultimate Hope. It shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen this person somewhere else. As I recall, that person was...
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
You're the one who set it up.
Point on blast as Junko slays me.
Information about
It's
Izuru
too good.
vanished
It's
after
too
that
fucking
incident.
good. I know I've been quiet, but I'm just like, so much is going on right now.
Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Lurking myself
Isn't
to
that
lay on my
right,
kitty because she allows it.
Hajime?
Hello, Panda. How's it going?
I am... What?
How are you? Welcome, welcome, readers.
Kura.
Huh? Wait, what?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Let me shoot you out.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
What?
Hold on!
Wait, what?
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Ooh, what were you chatting about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
I guess so?
Is that Ultimate Hope, right?
But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? He's just like, what the fuck?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
What is happening?
Could it be created hope? That must be it!
I don't know if my messages are showing up on my phone. I'm doing well, how are you? It is now, but yes, I am doing well too.
Are you
I'm hoping to finish the game. I think we're close and so much is happening. It's insane.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
Ah, nice.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
I forget who was wanting that, but...
In fact, that's why the Academy was established.
Is there now?
Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies.
I just entered and heard using drop routes as lab rats, but... And I'm sorry, but that just sounds very hentai-ish. Hentai-ish or Danganronpa-ish, just, you know, whatever it is. Hello, Flip, how's it going? This is...
What did they...
The final trial of us being like, should we live or should we die?
It's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Jesus.
Eventually,
always choose death.
An ultimate despair, thanks to me.
I think that's what's gonna happen, but at the same time, I'm like,
Simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
Well, that explains a lot.
He is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Why was towards the end she just goes,
Zero Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? Okay, disappear? Disappear. Oh, he fading out. Oh. But no matter what happens, it is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have apart for a while. It's disappointing, it seems. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh.
Could it be?
That's fucked.
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? I see.
I see. I just need to choose graduate
In that case, the Hajime Avatar...
Submit to mommy. Absolutely. I guess we have no choice, but I'm okay with that.
Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road
cat.
to a hopeless happy ending.
Please.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Ain't no sleepy on here.
you do that,
Are you wondering why I haven't went to bed?
taken over by
Or haven't
Juko's
stopped
alter
yet?
ego.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
I'm gonna actually take a quick break. Because I have been for a while. And then I'll come back and see how the shit show ends. Because holy shit, how does a shit show end? Oh, right. I am back. Sorry about that. But yeah, going stream for like 4 hours. Gotta have some form of break at some point. Alright.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
I also have some food, so...
Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that?
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
So apparently, a cop got fired for sleeping
Who are you
with
going
5
to
of her.
endure it for?
The fuck? Which is how her husband found out
People
why
you've
she was
never
out so
met
long.
before?
Huh?
People who don't even appreciate you?
That's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world,
Pictures of the
countless
dog, so it
victims
makes it
will
look
fill
like
the
the dog
streets.
was one of the sleepers. Holy shit.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah, that would have me very concerned. I'd be like, sorry, what?
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
So there's also a police car in a picture, and I just joked that she slept with a car. Yeah, she's like that dude, who had like who fucked his car.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
I'm not sure, actually.
I will not even remember.
I saw an image of her face. Looks like a child's head on an adult body.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, let's choose to do that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Okay, mine broken. Got it.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
It might have.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible!
I can't in a
Someone like
bit.
me,
I'm still
it's
eating
impossible.
something.
I can't choose the future!
Uh-oh.
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that...
I'm not sure.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
My thing was like, don't interact with this argument. I'm like, okay.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Did I fuck up?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Is she though?
Let's
Is she though?
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh god, that means he's back.
BGM to Ibuki!
Hmm.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh shit, he has a different voice.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Ooh, if you get.
Should I begin with a...
That's
the
not
fuck?
it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Try shooting. There's no need to think about it. Oh, no.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Ooh,
Should I begin?
I'm trying to get to the thing it keeps saying.
you guys aren't part of the game, right?
Please, I wanted to do the thing. I'm supposed to absorb it.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Please, Chiaki.
Yes.
Let me absorb you.
Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Ooh,
Please.
Begin with a...
Maybe try repeating over and over again. I don't really. I feel like this is.
part of the game, right?
What is the triangle ability? The fuck do you mean?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can
What
I
the
take?
fuck
Want
is
to be
this?
awed by the
What
sight?
the
I've
fuck is
prepared
this?
you a.
Ooh,
I don't know either. I'm using a walkthrough for this trial, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
you guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing that isn't right? Holy fuck. No, you did not want this.
A game reset.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Okay.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right.
Do I have to keep shooting at that?
The world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right,
Actually,
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
oh, it's okay. There we go. Fast forward, argument, fire truth, select truth, concentration.
Just leave the BG active. Hey, can I
Do I just have to keep shooting at it?
Prepared you a trick.
Ooh, if you get.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master, that is a wise call. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight of my. I've prepared you a.
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Why is it not letting me do that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? The fuck is the triangle ability? Eat my ass. Don't just tell me, hey, use the triangle ability. Excuse you? Fuck off. Draco! I'm using mouse and keyboard. This doesn't make any fucking sense. It's right mouse button for me. Oh, do I have to hold it? Have I been doing this wrong? What does triangle do on PS?
And with this, the world...
An eternal game you
I guess it's fine to stick...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my foot.
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate everything. Alright. Fuck me, I guess.
Alright! A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
It's getting late. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Please.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up?
Holy shit. I checked DMs. She does look like a...
Sacrifice ourselves?
It has like a kid's head on an adult body.
For someone like me, I'm just not able
That's concerning.
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? Even if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
So, to those who like Cheeky, how much did this scene break your heart? I need to know.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Believe it.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to
Child buff, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on.
Fucking did not expect that.
Help?
It's true though, this entire thing has just been like, just do it!
I have no talent at all.
I
was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Let's hold up there. What am I supposed to grab?
What will happen to the world?
Create a future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Hey yo, is this my depression? The fuck?
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Give me a bullet. This is quite the thing to watch at almost 2 a.m. It is! It is a thing.
I have no talent at all.
Shut the fuck up.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Shut the man.
I want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
This is a weird way of like healthy mental coping. Like you have depressive thoughts, shoot it with positivity. Not like actually.
Appreciate it anyway.
I mean, oh god. Okay, never mind. No, please.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Ah, shit, I missed. No, stop.
Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You
Damn,
should be
Mom.
able to create the future.
Did you shoot Satsu? No! Am I supposed to? Use the bullet on every colored statement you see.
Not mine. Even so,
Oh. I may need to sleep. It's all good. You can. Alright, guys.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Say one last goodbye to your wife or she's gonna be gone forever.
Disappear.
She's going in the trash bin.
Everything that happened
She's gonna get recycled.
Would be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Only one that gets an animated avatar. And that's where the other part of the budget went to. You don't think they're getting dramatic when she becomes animated? Oh, absolutely. They're like, hey, have you gotten emotionally attached to this character? Say goodbye. Oh, God. No, please. Wake the fuck up! Excuse me, I can't do anything but wake.
You might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Are we awakening?
Your responsibility.
Holy
You're the
fuck.
ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, we will not even...
Store power. All the power. Dick Lorge.
The memories we made here disappear, we will not even...
Oh, it's just doing it automatically. Wake up, Samurai. We gotta hop on. We gotta hope to deliver.
Back into you might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
We have stored up so much energy we can now shoot elongated. He literally is just firing it off like it's no tomorrow. The stamina of this man, I have to commend him.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He literally became a white-haired anime boy. Oh no.
I won't let anyone take them.
Is that Hajime's erection from seeing Chiaki?
Who the hell are you?
I've decided.
With the power of horniness and every dude who is like, who is wet and fully, gotten all the shards of Chikai, I will fucking fight for the future with my elongated bullet. If you know what I mean, he went Super Saiyan. He did.
Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on?
I am waiting to see the day where somebody is just like, yeah, so you know, like Cortana, I made the Chikai version of it because I need to fill that emotional hole in my life that she left after I played this game. And I'm sitting here like, that's what Ibuki did to me, but you're not seeing me going and do, oh, fuck. Gameplay.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this
Jesus Christ, I am going Super Saiyan. This game's a lot easier than I thought.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
No.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Oh, really?
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not.
Although low-key, this ending does make me regret not, like, hanging out with Chi more, but, like, that's okay. I didn't know she was gonna do that. Just like, I didn't know Ibuki was gonna die. But then again, people did warn me.
The future will make you
don't like any character in this game. You're gonna fucking regret it.
I don't want anything.
I told you that Chiaki was best. Alright, fucking quit stroking off over there, I get it.
I don't want to lose anything.
You're gonna lose everything.
Just give up already. You have no argument.
And again, Draco, Hoomst was the one who told me to bonk the Chiaki fans.
You won't be able to do anything.
Just saying. Oh, fuck, that's wrong.
Did I spell it wrong? Fuck me. Well, you have Ultra Despair Girls, and the anime to watch. I do. I need to get Ultra Despair Girls. This is unfortunate. This.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
It's like the best worst part is playing these games has made me like.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Want to get like Ultra Despair Girls, watch the anime. I'm not gonna do that right now. Never said that you should bonk them. I said get ready for them.
Shut this game.
Oh, I assumed when you said that to I should start bonking them.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
So were you basically just saying get ready for me to be horny on main for an AI chick?
In this way.
Cause like you could have just said that, and I would have been like, okay, I'll prepare the bat.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Hey, I'm not horny on main.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Cap.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these.
Wait, so what happens if you shoot Hope, or Despair in the other sequences? Also, when did you start this game again?
I wonder.
Fucking months ago?
I understand it myself.
It's taken me a while to finish this game.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into.
I don't know. I don't know if there's other endings or if it's just like, nah, you died. Everybody votes you out.
And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Well, I guess if you don't know what cat means.
Lighthouse beacon.
I'm basically saying bullshit.
A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light. It was probably.
Written before D2. This should be fine after D2. The horny is growing. I will be the ultimate horny. Bruh.
It is
Bruh.
the future that
Listen.
right?
Alright, Junko, understandable. Ibuki, understandable. You know, some of the other characters, understandable. But I also want to make fun of some of the people who are being like, oh yeah, Chikai's best girl. It's like, I get it. I understand why you like her. Let me make fun of you. I'm over here being like, damn, these girls hot. And everybody's just like, we've already picked.
I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn
Listen,
kid.
it's how I show affection to my friends.
I don't like thinking about
and my chat.
stuff.
Even I'm still surprised people are here.
Someone worth fighting. I'll fight. Just who I am, you know?
I get you, Akane. I get you. We both have no brains and are willing to throw a fist.
Then, I'm gonna choose this.
Are we gonna see what happens after this, or is this gonna be like the first game where it's ambiguous, where they just fucking leave? It's like, oh, okay. I'm not sure.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all. Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Is this just neutral ground?
I'm not one who should
like
be thanked.
determination. Yeah, shit's gonna happen, but you know, we can decide this.
I once again will reiterate that I am getting better grades in this fucking game than I have in school.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need...
I really do want to see, though, because, like, they go back to their bodies. I mean, I know they go back to, like, their ultimate despair stuff, but it's just like, okay, but, like, are they gonna come back? You know, I should just wait. I should just shut my mouth and wait. Oh, yes. Okay, seeing Usami do this is actually really adorable. I kind of love it. Is Usami gonna turn into Chica and just be like, oh, I did not expect the Shibari. I did not expect the Shibari. Let's go. Let's go. God, I forgot. It's like we're watching Giant Junko's execution. We kind of are, actually. I mean, this is technically her second execution. I do like how it ended up with her being like Shibari to Rainbow.
Despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so...
What? This is different from actual Junko. Yeah, that's true.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Well, yeah, she kind of is because she's an AI.
I said.
But she's I guess she kind of ends up experiencing like how the real Junko felt when she died. So.
The ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Aren't we all?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here...
Wait,
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Damn. Did they get deleted too?
Explaining things.
Essentially what happens is when they return,
Try a little harder.
they revert back to their original selves, and forget everything that's happened here.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
So they're kind of hoping that they don't become the dickheads they were.
Time's almost up.
No, they decided, hey, you know, we're just gonna reset ourselves.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
If I recall, there's a little teaser at the end.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Yeah, because that's why they're saying they're scared right now, because they're gonna get deleted.
I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much.
Oh, so it's going back to when Makoto and the others jumped in. So Makoto and the others are just gonna hop out. They're like, peace. They're doing this. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
And all the Chiaki stands cry. It's okay, Maru, you're fine. Giant cell phone, okay, yeah. Yes. Yes. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it didn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here... Yeah, there's an epilogue.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Bruh. How else did they get out of their shit?
The possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Damn.
There's the smallest
Fucking hold on.
They're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Makoto, Byakuya, do not look like they've changed. Fucking Kyoko. Alright. Black looks good on her, honestly. Shit.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
I literally can't stop looking at her. I'm like,
They've
damn.
accepted their hopes
Mommy,
and
step
their
on me,
despair,
wait.
and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like
she
that,
solidifies for
miracles
myself
are
as
inevitable. Don't
the
you
first
think?
Danganronpa best girl.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be different.
Black looks good on almost everyone. Okay, but like... Look at her.
HQ find out about
Look
this,
at her.
It will definitely cause a scene.
Need to work on concealing.
I understand that this is just plain black clothing, but they make it look like leather, and I'm here for
What do you intend
it.
to explain to HQ?
No, I do not have anything weird with that. Do not ask.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Mommy, sorry.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
You should at least be glad we decided to respect you this once.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is
Clearly, Rin is looking at her Tommy Mommy wife.
End this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
Listen.
It seems
Shush.
I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Shut the fuck up.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
He's like, fuck, goddammit, no. No.
Must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Is it though?
Probably gonna be a lot more difficult now.
Now I have to question what you
There's no
look
such thing
like.
as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
At least you don't have to think so hard about for Ultra Despair Girls. True.
Doesn't mean you'll get there.
I mean, let's be real. That last one,
Even so, I will keep
thing,
on living.
not the
I'm living as Hajime.
trial we went through, but the trial before that, fucking nuts. What?
Future lies here.
Just looks fucking. Don't tell me he's normal. Don't tell me after telling me, hey, some of them starve themselves, some of them cut off their limbs and decide to attach other people's limbs to them, or poke out their eyes and put other people's eyes in it. Don't give me this dude and being like, yeah, I know, he's normal now. No! I mean, at least this one kind of has a slightly hopeful ending. You'll have to wait till the anime. Oh, does it actually, like, show the fuckery? I mean, it wasn't too bad. We had some best girls. I'm glad. That is a ride and a half. Oh. But we did it. We got through it. Oh. I was a little worried because, like, all the times I had to stop between, like, playing the main game or, like, the free time and then having to stop, and then doing the investigation, having to stop, and then doing the trials on their own. I'm like, oh no, oh no. The anime takes place after this and before they become Despair stuff. Oh, so it's kind of like in between the two, where it's like past and, well, both is past, I guess, from how this game ends, but like before Junko and after Junko, I guess. Okay, but like the whole thing with Mikan definitely makes sense now, because it's like, yes, the one I love. Oh, okay, yeah. So the one who notoriously abused the shit out of you. Got it. Oh, that was good. There were some precious people. Precious girl. Okay, somebody called this dude the boss baby, and I have never looked back. I'm like, God damn it, don't say that. But yeah, I don't know if there's an ending cutscene. I think that was everything. That's fine. pop over here. You guys get to still hear the cool background noise. Other than that, so that was awesome. Was a while, but glad we were able to get through. Let's see. I think there's anyone for Danganronpa. Nope. Or if you guys have somebody you recommend, feel free. I don't know, I might. Actually, you know what? Considering the shit show, I think we have a good person to take this to. Of course, they're not showing. Of course. There. How about some chill vibes in Animal Crossing? I'm like trying to do things while also being like, eh. But, thank you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. I'll be back tomorrow with some art. Gotta pass out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same, honestly. But other than that, yeah, I hope I see you guys tomorrow. So, say hi. Bye. Moo. No, not yet. Bye.